Holy shit. No stop rest for you!
Oh my god.
That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you want this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're, of course, back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment of the stream. We're going to be playing maybe some Minecraft a little bit later on today. We have some other stuff to do prior towards that, which we'll get around to in a second. But as always, we're back live. We're going to be playing some video games, as I said, in a little bit. Starting a little bit late today. I've actually been here for the last little while. I've been setting some stuff up to do with the Minecraft server. So in case you missed out on it, before you went away to Japan, I was back yesterday, by the way. If you weren't in yesterday's stream, the entire VOD is saved over on our YouTube. I went through the entire Japan trip. I had loads of footage. I had photos. I had videos. I had some funny stuff, of course, in there. Tons and tons of food. Some amazing places. So before you ask how Japan was, should have been in yesterday's stream, motherfucker. But Japan was absolutely amazing, and we basically ran through absolutely every single thing. If you want to check out some of the shenanigans that we got up to, just check out our YouTube, because the whole VOD's there. That's pretty much all I done yesterday. Yesterday was just a just chatting stream all day long, and we literally just went through everything. So if you want to check out some of that stuff, check out our YouTube. All of our VODs are saved over there. Make your life a little bit easier if you're interested, and that way you can skim through it and stuff too, which is always nice. Anyway, so before we went to Japan, I did say that I wanted to set up a community sub Minecraft server. And I wanted to set it up so our viewers, no matter what platform they were playing on, could still join in. Because if you're playing on Java Minecraft, which is PC only, which is the superior version of Minecraft, obviously it's the true Minecraft. Slight few features and stuff here and there. Honestly, it's not that different, but it's better for many reasons. But if you're playing on Java Minecraft, you can only play with other Java Minecraft players, which is just PC. Bedrock now, on the other hand, is the other version of Minecraft, which is the console version of Minecraft. But Bedrock has been made into a kind of all-in-one kind of platform. So if you're playing Minecraft on Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, even on your mobile, you are playing the Bedrock version of Minecraft. They are identical. There is no difference between any of those versions in there. It is literally the exact game. So that's really nice. It's all inclusive. It literally means if your friend's playing on Xbox and you're playing on mobile and you have a friend playing on Switch, you guys can actually join in the same lobby, which is awesome, which is really, really cool. Obviously, you're limited on like mod packs and resource packs and, you know, all these other add-ons and things along those lines. And of course, you cannot play with Java players. Now, you can play Java and Bedrock on PC, but if you're playing Minecraft on PC, you're just gonna play the Java version of the game, because why would you play a lesser version? It doesn't really make any sense in there to do that. It'd be like having the Xbox Series X upgraded version of a game and playing the Xbox 360 version of it on your Xbox One. It doesn't really make that much sense. You're going to play the, you know, enhanced edition of the game. It's kind of what it is. But anyway, so where was I going with this? I was going somewhere specific. Long story short, if you're hosting servers for Minecraft, you have to have a Bedrock server, which is limited to a maximum of 8 players, I believe. But of course, that means, you know, you can all play it together, which is always nice and good. Or you can host up a Java server, which allows you to do mods and so many other, that was loud, and tons and tons of other stuff in there. Well, thank you. Much love, motherfucker. I'll read that message in 1 second, because potato and shit like that. Anyway, long story short, I'm going on a rant that I don't even know where I'm going with it. I'm going to be honest. My brain's not even fully awake yet, so I genuinely don't know where I'm going with this one. Long story short, we have set up a Minecraft server which allows Bedrock and Java players to play together. Boom, it's really that simple. That's where I was. I don't know. I was given a full rundown on what Bedrock is and what Java is. I don't need to explain that to you. Google it if that's what you care about. Long story short, we've went ahead and we've set up a Minecraft server. Well, we are setting up a Minecraft server. server. I'm still in the middle of doing it right now, but we're setting up a Minecraft server which will allow Bedrock and Java players to play on the same server. There's a plugin that I've installed called Geyser, which allows you to go ahead and do that. So if you're playing on Bedrock Minecraft, which is console, mobile, pretty much anything that's not PC Minecraft, if you're playing Minecraft and you want to hop in the server, just type in the chat !Bedrock, and that will give you the tutorial for your platform on what you will need to do. If you're playing on Android or iOS, you literally just download an app and it just launches between your Minecraft, and that's basically really it. Super easy. If you're playing on the Nintendo Switch, you need to put in a server thing. If you're playing Xbox or PlayStation, !Bedrock, baby! It's there for you. Simple as shit. So just type that into the chat, and that will give you the info you're looking for. The server is not public yet, so you can just have a look and see what you got to do with that one. But basically, if you're playing on any system and you want to hop in the server, all you got to do is type in the chat !Bedrock. Well, if you're playing on any system that runs Bedrock Minecraft. If you're on Java Minecraft, e.g. playing on PC, you just connect to it as a server, and easy peasy. Once I share the IP, that's all you're going to have to do. I'm going to have to set up like a whitelist thingy or something at some stage, but that's really about it. So if you're playing on PC, you're going to just join the server like normal. Easy peasy. But if you're playing on the Bedrock version of Minecraft, you do need to do one extra step basically, but it means we will have a full cross-play server where you can play Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Switch, and mobile, all playing on the one version of the game. And we can have more than 8 people, like on a Bedrock server. We can literally host a server up to whatever size we want. And it also means we can install in mods and plugins, and they will also work. So if you're playing on Bedrock Minecraft, you are limited on the things that you can do. If you connect to our server, you will still be playing technically on Bedrock Minecraft, but the plugin that we've installed will basically translate the Java files to Bedrock for you. Basically, you'll be able to play modded Minecraft through our server without you having to do any additional stuff on your side. So I'll actually be able to set up plugins and add-ons and mods and stuff like that on the server, and they will just work for you, which is kind of fucking cool because these are things you cannot do on a normal Bedrock server. So that's pretty fucking tight. I like that indeed. So yeah, if you're on Java Minecraft, just sit back, take it easy. If you're on Bedrock, just type in the chat !Bedrock, and that will give you, I have a nice little wiki tutorial there, which will show you what all the stuff is. Why is it not reading it when the channel points get redeemed? I noticed that yesterday. When we were live yesterday, we had a couple channel points being redeemed, and it did not read them out at all. I have my thing set up to do that, but they're just not doing it. So why did that not read it out? Again, this happened. I noticed this yesterday. It was working before I went away.
Unusual Nexus resubbed for 11 months. 11 months.
Hey, that ain't too fucking shabby, sir. Welcome back in. Channel point rewards. Oh, it's... Why are all these disabled? Okay, well, these are disabled for some reason. Let's see. Channel point rewards. You're all on there. Okay, well, I think I see the reason why. Can I just do like a... How are all of them disabled? That's funky. I don't even know how to toggle this option. It's... Huh. I don't even know if this is the correct thing. I'm a little bit confused on this one. This is something I'm going to deep dive in after stream because I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. No idea what I'm looking at. All I know is channel point rewards are not being read out loud for some reason anymore. I've changed absolutely nothing on my side, but they're just not being read out anymore. And I have no idea what I'm looking at on my side, so I'm not going to just sit here staring at the screen randomly because I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is something I'll look at maybe someday. I might not. I'm probably just going to leave it and not be arsed with it because I'm incredibly lazy. Pretty damn simple. So text to speech might be enabled for channel points in the future again. It might not. I don't know. I'll give it a look. If I can't fix it in 2 minutes of sitting and staring at the PC screen, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to be like, This is something I'm going to check after stream, and I'm going to put some time in to make sure I understand that this is working correctly. Going to be nice and honest with you. I'm going to sit down at the end of today's stream. I'm going to run through a couple settings, and if I don't see the options within probably 5 minutes, I'm just going to leave it disabled permanently, because I'm really not that arsed. Really not that arsed. This is not something that that's worth an hour of my time to go through and figure out each file independently. So if it's something that I can just fix really quickly, I'll go ahead and do that. And if it's something that takes more than 5 minutes of my time, I'm just going to leave it disabled, because it's not something that warrants an hour of my time. Yeah, now if it was for something else, yes, absolutely. But having text-to-speech for channel point rewards adds nothing to the stream. So my time is not worth the payoff of fixing this thing. So I'm just going to be straight up and blamed it on a switcher. This is something that I might fix. Does it take away from the stream? No. If I fix it, does it add to the stream? No. This is just something for convenience, so we know shit. But like, whatever, I see it in the chat when it happens. So good enough for me. So again, if I can fix it within like under 5 minutes, I'll re-enable it, because it's just handy, I suppose, when people trigger these things. But if not, I'm not going to be arsed. Like, it's meant to read this out loud when this has happened. It hasn't. I see it in the stream chat, so like, whatever. All of our text-to-speech works perfectly fine. I have no idea why these ones just all of a sudden turned off, so I'm not that arsed. Simple. Yeah, man just ain't that arsed. What's happened, Lipe? Good afternoon, dude. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Well, bye. See ya. Nighttime, dude. Afternoon, how's things? Chilling, baby. Was messing around, setting up some Minecraft server stuff. Going to be doing a little bit more, and then I'm going to be testing some shit out. Yeah, we got some MC shit we're sorting today. That and effort. Yeah, pretty much just effort, yeah. Only sub because of text-to-speech on point rewards, though. I only sub because of text-to-speech on point rewards, though. Okay. Asshole. Morning, Amp. How you doing today? Chilling, baby. Chilling. Hopping in. We're going to be doing a little bit of Minecraft action. I got some stuff I got to set up today. I've been setting up some stuff off stream prior. We have a Minecraft server is currently live. I've not made it live for the stream yet, but it's live for me. We have an official Minecraft server in there, which is great. We're going to be opening that up to subscribers maybe today, depending on how quick I can get some stuff set up. I've been sitting here for the last couple hours, running through a few things and getting some stuff going on. So I've got server set up to a point where I can kind of go live now, and we can figure out what's working, what's not working, what needs to be added, what needs to be removed, and blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. But long story short, we're setting up some Minecraft stuff today. That's what we's doing. We're going to see how that treats us. So that's going to be the game plan. The main thing about the Minecraft server we're setting up is it's going to be full crossplay. So no matter what system you're playing on, you will be able to join in. You're playing on PC, you're good. You're playing on mobile, you're good. You're playing Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, you are good. Doesn't matter if you're playing on Bedrock or on Java, Minecraft. Well, ideally, it's not meant to make a difference. We've not tested this yet, but the servers should just be good now. I believe they should just be good. I think I've got everything set up that I need to have set up on the server right now. Are you all good, Howie, for time? 56, that's now 0 out of 50 for maximum players. I set the max player limit to 50 right now on the server. I haven't given out access to the server as of this momento. Let me see. Essentials, console issue server list. So do I need to on the server? Let me have a look. So we need to run through. I have the servers live. I've got a few things set up on it. I've enabled a handful of plugins that the viewers recommended to ourselves. I'm not sure if they're even working right now or not. Chat messages can't be verified. Message sent to the server may be modified and may not reflect the original. Don't care. So what was that saying I need to do? /list. You didn't have access to that command. I'm literally the server owner, but okay. So what kind of things do I need to sort here, or is this in the console command list. Amplified ran command / list. Yes. Oh, because my in-game name is Mr. Amplified and my server name is Amplified. Okay, so is that doing anything? It says I ran the command list. We got warning, missing MC local file ENUS. That's just a text file. You're running a developer version of the plugin. Please report any bugs to GitHub. That's fine. Geyser is running right now. That's good. That's the plugin we're currently using is called Geyser. And that allows us to basically merge Bedrock and Minecraft and Java together into one right now. I'm also currently setting up a plugin that will instantly give you whitelist access to the server by just being a subscriber. There was a couple of them. I haven't actually enabled anything yet, so I need to have a look. There's one that basically allows us in Discord to set up some stuff and like manually, but then I believe there's another one we can install, which I haven't fully checked out yet, that will allow us to go ahead and basically make it where if you're just a Twitch sub, it will automatically just whitelist you onto the server, which means you can just connect to it. So let's see. I'm just seeing what we have enabled right now, what's currently running to make sure. Essential seems to be running, which is good. Vault seems to be running. Core Protect seems to be running. That's for like griefing and stuff like that. Geyser looks like it's all running in there as well. Very good. Slash Geyser help for help. That's fine. It should just be running automatically. Enable via backups, which means no matter what version of Minecraft you're currently running, you should be able to connect to the server. So the Minecraft server is currently running on 1.19.2 or whatever the newest version of Minecraft is. But we have a plugin enabled that basically makes it no matter what version of Minecraft you're on, you can still connect. There will be some issues on your side if you're running on a super outdated version of Minecraft, but the majority of stuff will still work because I know some people don't change the server versions like ever and it's like one click, but this will basically make anybody's life easier for getting connected in there. Done instructor disabling you. Fireverse, that's that. Let's see. Graves, enabling Graves, hooked into the vault, world edit, mini, compatibility, essentials detected. Make sure you don't have the essentials keep inv or essentials permission. So we need to disable keep inventory and keep XP in essentials. So I'm gonna have to go into some config files and sort some stuff there. What other stuff? Bedrock player management, that's for Bedrock players. Essential, that looks good. That looks good. What's this one? Placeholder API plugin not found. Install the missing plugin or get placeholder API to false or set placeholder API to false in your config. So in my config, I need to set
Spike_IRL resub for 20 months. Ooh. Hands up in chat who's ready to grief me and destroy my house in this server.
We already have a ton of anti-grief stuff enabled because dickheads. Nice and simple. Yeah, just because dickheads and stuff like that. Thank you for 20-month resub, Spike. Thank you, dude. It's a pretty long resub in there. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've already got a handful of... So I'll actually run through the current plugins I've installed. So if people have some recommendations on ones that are better than what I have already, or
Dead
for things that they think that we do or don't need,
bits.
we can sort some shit there as well.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Let's see. So we need to get you... Error occurred while enabling Dynamap. Is it up to date? It should be because we just installed. Let's see what other stuff. Essentials. You're running an unsupported server version for Essentials. It's still running, which is good, but we're currently running the newest version of Essentials. Was there any other stuff? Loading the map. Vault seems good. World edit seems good. These... not so good. Let's see. Unsupported platform or version. Get paper. The version of plugin only supports Minecraft version 1.18 and follow platforms. So what are you for? You're for protocol support. I don't even know what that add-on even is that we've installed right now. Protocol support. Auto update protocol support. And you. Ads. Oh yeah, this is what allows you to connect to... oh, does this only... adds one. Okay, so this is for pretty old servers, so we actually want to get rid of you then. Okay, I didn't even read that properly. So, yeah. So we actually don't want you installed. This was the plugin that meant whatever version of Minecraft you're running on, it would kind of not make a difference. It makes a difference. We need to disable it. So run the right version of Minecraft, basically. It was just to make some people's lives easy, but if you can't change your Minecraft version, then you probably don't even know how to connect to an online server anyway, so whatever. So let me get rid of the protocol support, because it's just unnecessary then in that case. Cool. So was there anything else? Legacy plugin does not support, does not specify an API version. Oh, we still need to disable that in our config files. What else?
Spike_IRL just sent 100 bits.
Legacy plugin protocol, we just disabled that. Multi-Twitch whitelist does not support an API version. We still need to disable that anyway. So I believe the multi-Twitch whitelist is what allows us to set our Twitch subs to automatically have whitelist on the server, and we can still manually whitelist people who are subbed on like other platforms and stuff like that. Thanks for random gibberish, Spike. Appreciate the biddies. Spike just spammed random fucking shit in the stream. That's all it was. Okay, I think most of that is good. Right, let's just do a quick restart of the server here after I disabled 1 or 2 plugins, and then we can have a look. That's you resetting. So our server is currently running on Paper 1.19.4, which supports Bucket plugins and Spigot. Yeah, Spigot plugins as well, which is pretty damn handy. I was looking at a few different server types to host off of, and they seem to be the most compatible with a bit of everything in there, which is really nice. Yeah, fuck Spike. Yeah, like he literally spammed like random characters and symbols and stuff like that. It's like, pfft. Like, Twitch is going to instantly auto-filter that. Like, the fact that you didn't assume that that was going to happen, it's just like, you're an idiot. Which we knew, obviously. You're an idiot. Like, so thanks for reminding us in there. Do appreciate that. Yeah. Do appreciate. So while the server's restarting, right now, I have a handful of plugins currently installed. I have a plugin called TP Plus, which will allow you to teleport to other players in the world, but it costs you in-game experience, because we could have somebody being literally on the other side of the world and it would take you an hour to get to your friend and meet up. So you can actually use your in-game experience to teleport to other players. So that way you don't have to travel around a bazillion miles, but also so that way you're not just teleporting mad crazy around the world all over the place. I thought this was a nice plugin. It's called TP Plus. It means you'll be able to get to your buds that you play with regularly, and it's not a teleport command that you can just spam, and the cooldown is technically down to your in-game experience. So I think that's very well tied in there. You know, it means you're not going to be teleporting all the time. If you have a mate who's 5 minutes away, you're going to just run to him because you're going to want to save the experience. So I think that's pretty cool. We have an economy plugin installed, which adds money into the game. We will probably enable some shops or some trading in the future. I don't know what plugins to use for that, but we might as well have the economy there now, so that way you can start generating some in-game currency. So that way when we do enable these things, you've already got a little bit of economy. So that way when stuff does get enabled in the future, you've already got some stuff saved up. World Edit is enabled, which we need for some other stuff in there. Dynamap, which is like a web-based map. I can basically see all the servers. That's not for you, that's for me. We have a World Guard enabled in there, which is for griefing stuff. We've Geyser enabled, which is the cross-platform stuff. Core Protect stuff in there too. Again, griefing stuff. We have Essentials enabled as well. That's for me, that's for me, that's for me. We have Vault, which is an economy / permission plugin for hooking into some other various stuff. I was told I should use Vault because it connects to loads of other stuff. I have a My Staff Plus plugin, which is for like mods. I have the multi-Twitch whitelist, which allows automatic whitelisting for Twitch subscribers. I have no idea how to configure this in the slightest. I just know that the plugin is installed, and it brings me to this page here, but I don't know how to link it to my Twitch or anything as of right now. So I imagine that's probably in the description. It's no longer being maintained. MC Link is our recommended alternative, so I probably shouldn't use this one at all then. Okay, let's remove you. This is why we read the description, I guess. So what did it say? MC Link. Automatic Twitch, Patreon, whitelist manager, boom. 1.19 install. Again, should probably read you. So let's see. MC Link makes it easy to create subscriber-only Minecraft servers. This plugin augments the built-in whitelist to automate access across subscriber servers. Features, yeah, does Patreon, which is cool. We don't use that. Once you've linked your accounts once, I don't know how to do that. Close server, everyone accept. The command /MC Link allows you to reload the config. Request server stats and how to use. Link your Minecraft account and the account you want to use authenticated via the MC Link service. See the instructions below. Okay, there you go. Log into any server that is protected by MC Link. Server owner, link your account. Same as players. Get an API token. Install the plugin. Okay, cool. Well, so they have at least a rundown on how we do that. This is stuff that I shouldn't do on stream because account information and stuff. But, boom. When we need our subscriber automated whitelist, I can just come back in here and I can run through a list of that stuff. But that'll be in my install plugins now, so that's handy. And then I've got a couple other plugins. We have a grief prevention one for standard grief and stuff, and then we have graves, which is like a whole death kind of one, which is kind of cool. You can see how the person died, where they died, the loot stays on the body, so you can go back and get some stuff. My camera's blown out for some reason, and it's normal. So they're the plugins we currently have installed. Is there any plugins that we should like absolutely like be fucking mandatory before we even start doing any stuff? I think I've covered the majority bases for standard stuff. I'm not looking for, hey, you should install the Pixelmon mod and this. I'm not looking for any of that stuff right now. Right now, I'm just kind of looking for ease of life, nice plugins, just necessary things we should have at the beginning of a server. Again, we can enable all these mad crazy things in the future if we want to. They are absolutely not what I'm looking for right now. But if there's any kind of essentials that I'm missing, do let me know, because that's pretty much all I'm installing right now. I'm just installing some server essentials and some nice ease of life things that will be handy. So just essential stuff pretty much in there. Again, in the future, in some future time, we will add in some additional stuff and add in some cool features and all these other little things here and there. But for now, the server's not even live yet. I'm just looking for essential stuff. So if I've missed any kind of major stuff in there, do let me know and we can go about getting that set up ASAP. And let's do another server restart because I just went ahead and removed and added a couple plugins. So let's see if everything's all running. This is the console for the server, so this will show me everything that's running and not running and what's broken and what needs to be fixed. So we'll do a quick refresh on the server. The console should basically run through and tell me all the stuff now in a sec, and then we will go through and enable or disable what doesn't have to be done, because we got to do some stuff in the config files by the looks of it, so we can get that going. I will never be a billionaire in real life, but perhaps with the economy of Minecraft, I can become one. Dynamap, yep, that was one of the ones we've installed right now. I also have a couple additional plugins to go on top of Dynamap, so that way we can see like some structures. And also, what else did I do? On Dynamap, it will show us what areas are protected because we have some anti-grief tools enabled in the game. So viewers will be able to claim plots and areas to build on, so that way people can't come and grief them. Obviously, you can give people permission to build on your builds and blah, blah, blah. So all that standard stuff has been enabled, but we also added that in on the Dynamaps as well. So that way, when you're looking at the map, you can see where the structures are. You can see what places have been protected, what places haven't been protected. So that way you can kind of see a full proper overworld. So that's going to be pretty cool and handy. I have no idea how we viewed the Dynamap because I've never hosted any of these kind of plugins or anything before. The last time I had a Minecraft server was so long ago, and we basically just got somebody to set it all up for us. So this is first time properly doing some stuff like this, so a lot of trial and error in here, really. Like, a lot of trial and error in here. So help is always good. Online web-based, but what do we like? How do I get to it? What do I type in? How do I get it? I seen that said it was just like a web-based thing we can get to, but how? Like, what do I do? Like Pornhub.com/amplifies Minecraft server? Like, I have no idea how I actually view the server overmap. That's That's the thing. A lot of these plugins and descriptions don't show you how to configure any of it. It's just like, hey, this adds currency into the game. And then it's like, enjoy. And it's like, how do I configure it? How do I set the limits? How do I enable them in the game? They don't show any of that shit. I gotta just know, or just look up some videos, or actually just read, I suppose. But yeah, like, I have no idea. I just said that web-based, and you can just look it all up and see it all in real time. But it didn't say how or where or what the fuck I done to configure it. So no idea how I do that. So would appreciate definitely some information on that one. Yeah, I guess it creates a link somewhere. I don't fucking know, man. I have no fucking idea. Right, server all running now. Is everything all good? Is it actually online? Server's online. So, warning, you're running a developer version. That's fine. Let's see what other stuff have given us error. Error occurred while enabling Dino structures. Is it up to date? It is up to date. We have the most recent version. So we might need to change it down over. We'll see on that one. It might still be fine. Bedrock player list, placeholder API plugin not found. Install the missing plugin or set placeholder API to false. So that's what we need to do. So we need to go to the config, which is you. Give me that. And then config files. So we knew we were going to have to do a bit of config stuff. And we literally got to go to this config file. And we are looking for placeholder API, and we want to set this to false. Oops. Placeholder, if installed, active. Is that all of them? All servers and player command support placeholders. Therefore, we can build in placeholders, player UID, Any placeholder supported by the placeholder API, if installed and activated, see resources for more information. Placeholder's player will be replaced with the join player name. The placeholder UID will be replaced with the join player's UID. Placeholder, placeholder API's placeholder with Lucky Perms also replaced if installed and activated correctly. We got Lucky Perms installed as well. Here we go. Okay, and that should just do that. Do I need to save anything, or is it... Oh, save. Boom. And restart server. So that should fix that. Maybe. So we'll let you restart, and we'll go through and see. There should only be a couple things that we got to toggle in the config file. For now, there's other stuff that we can manually sort, yeah. The address is your server IP, and then .8123. Is that literally all we type in? Just typed it in the web? Okay, cool. Thank you for the info, Massa. Yo, what's going on, Nikki? Good afternoon. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just getting some Minecraft server stuff set up, running through and enabling some plugins right now, just doing some basic maintenance shit, making sure things are actually running and ready to roll. We have a handful of plugins set up right now to make sure the server's all nice and good. We have some like anti-cheating stuff in there. We have some anti-griefing stuff installed. We have some player currency stuff. We have some ease of life things enabled. We have a plugin called Geyser, which will allow players on Bedrock Minecraft, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and mobile to all play with PC players. So we have full cross-play on the server no matter what you're on. So if you're playing on PC, Java, Minecraft, you'll just connect to the server like normal. And if you're playing on Bedrock Minecraft, e.g. the poor man's version of Minecraft, just the console version of Minecraft, basically, that is usually quite limited, but you will now be able to connect to a Java server and actually connect up there because, long story short, if you're playing on Bedrock Minecraft, just type in the chat !Bedrock, and that will give you a tutorial for whatever system you're on. So again, if you're on mobile, if that's Android or iOS, by the way, so you're fully covered. If you're playing on the Nintendo Switch, playing on Xbox, or of course on PlayStation, all the information is there. Just type in the chat !Bedrock and just find whatever system you play on. If you're literally on mobile, it's just an app you install in between. And if you're on the other ones, just read the tutorial. why there's a command for it. So that will make people's life nice and handy. So we'll just show you how to get connected. I have not opened the server to viewers as of yet because we're currently setting it up, of course. But when it is ready to go, if you're playing on any of the other versions of Minecraft, so e.g. Bedrock, that's how you get connected to it. So while we're setting this up and you got some time to spare, I'd recommend checking out that tutorial to make sure you are ready to go. There's no point being like, oh, hey, the server's now live. Now I'm going to check how I connect. Go do that now, so that way you're ready to rock. It might take you 20 seconds. It might take you 20 minutes. So that way, when we do open the server to people, you can just go ahead and connect straight in. And that way we know if there's any issues with Bedrock players or not. So that way we know everything is configured correctly, hopefully. So let's have a look. So Dynamap structures might be having some issues right now. So where are you? World edit, Bedrock geysers, essentials, Dynamap structures. It's on the most recent update. .19, 1.13 to 1.19, like version 26.0. That's the most updated version of it. Let's have a look at the description for it, see if it says anything interesting. World structures such as villages, strongholds, add markers on Dynamap where structures are located, support following. Oh, this just shows actual map structures. Okay, I thought this showed player structures. Oh, in that case, I don't want that then. I don't want people just basically looking up and having X-ray for shit. Not what I thought that displayed. Okay, so we're having an issue with this plugin anyway, but the plugin doesn't actually do what I thought it done. I thought this shows like player structures, but this just shows like structures on the actual world. Create maps and markers. That's what you do for that. I don't actually want that one on in there. That's showing too much information, I think. Okay, well, that's good. World Guard is enabled on it and Essentials enabled on it. That should be good as well. Nice. Okay, so that's one issue fixed. I don't actually care about the structures being viewable. Essentials. You are running an unsupported server version. So I think Essentials is currently only updated to 1.19, not 0.4. It looks like everything else is running perfectly fine. It's just telling us run an unsupported server version. Let's see. It looks like everything else is running though, so we'll see. We might need to tweak something on that. Looks like all the rest of the Dynamap stuff is working good. So do I literally just do this? That's literally exactly what I do. I just type in server. And then 8123, and then obviously nothing's been shown. Spawn, this is my current spawn in the world right now. I've just loaded into the world, so we haven't done everything else. Okay, cool, man. Very cool. I like that a lot. So this will show everything else then. Cool. Let me bookmark this for now. Miscellaneous. Just so I can come back to that in the future. Basically, once the world starts getting populated, I'll be able to use that to see where every player is in the world, what areas have been marked as safe, and blah, 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 and all other stuff. Nice, cool. So, looks like everything else there is running good. MC Link, your MC Link config is empty. We've not tweaked that yet. So, can I just go into the config files for you? And 6 pages. Can I just display everything? Oh, name. MC Link. MC Link just sounds like Zelda, like Link from Zelda, just like his rap name. That's all I think of. No results found for MC Link. Okay. Is that not what it said the config file was? MC Link enabling. Your MC Link config file is empty. This will result in no one being allowed in the server. That's fine. Right now, nobody's allowed in the server except for me anyway. But we should probably have that ready to roll so our subs can join in. So I typed in MC Link, but nothing came up. So I don't know if it's merged with another config file or if I just need to... Plugins, multi-Twitch whitelist. This is one we're not using anymore. So looks like it's just going to be a config file. And then we're looking for description over here. So if I type in MC Link here, will this give me what I'm looking for then? Boom. Perfect. So it was just down as a config file, and we just had to edit from there. Cool. Server options are here. Blank ones will be added. Website for Patreon. Service for Twitch. Your API token I put in there. Tiers, acceptable value. Set the minimal sub tier. You can set what level of subs you want allowed on it. All okay. Well, it looks like that's handy. All I got to do is get my Twitch API so they can pull the sub list from there, and then I just set what tiers I want people to join in on, which will be everybody. Kick message. This is MC protected server, so if you're not whitelisted, you can't join in. I can set that to whatever I want. Server currently closed for the public. Show status closed, so I can close the server at any time. Free to join. Timeout, and then if Patreon or Twitch is new. Okay, cool. So all that's pretty easy. All I need to do is get my Twitch API token, and does it show me where I get it from here? So I'm pretty sure I can just get that from my Twitch dashboard, I think. But handy to get. We know where to go look for it now. Cool. We're not setting that one up right now anyway. That's just when we need to set up an auto whitelist server, so we'll be done eventually. So cool, easy. What else right now? Legacy plugin does not specify an API version. Okay, it doesn't specify a version. Doesn't say it's not working. It's just a warning, not an error. The error is what we're looking out for. Legacy plugin loading strategy could not load plugin Dynamap World Guard 1.14 beta 1 jar in folder plugins. Okay, we'll have to look into that because that's a proper error. Legacy plugin for you does not specify. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we've got the legacy thing currently set to false right now because issues. Cool, warning, no problem.
Thank you for 8 months of subbing _Crescent.
Someone is at the front
Thanks,
door.
my doorbell. Cool. Just delivery. And oh, that's looking pretty good there. I'm not seeing anything about Graves. Here we go. Is Graves running right now? Graves is enabled. Integrate hook into Vault, into you. Yeah, let's see. Graves. Placeholder. README. Give me that information. So Graves, the ultimate full lightweight, blah, blah. Configuration is done in the config folder. All YM. Okay, cool. So this was pointless. Basically, I just need Graves. Placeholder stuff, okay. So there's no actual... So what config do I do it in then? Do I just do it in the normal config? Because there's so many different configs. Which config do I do it in then? Let me read that again. I just kind of assumed that it had its own config file, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. So let's see. We'll give that another quick look. Okay, so configuration is done in the config folder. All .yml files are read on startup and merge into one file for the plugin to read. This is done to make the config file easier read and understood. Easier read. That should be easier to read. The main config setting for Grave is in config/Grave YML. I'm not seeing that, but let's have a look. I assumed it would have hopped up with you, but it says it's in this folder. Try Grave. His name. Maybe we should just try file. Where do you search? It's not showing that we have that because we have tons of configs, but they're for different things. That's for the economy one. When I type in grave, the only ones I'm getting that have grave in the description of it is the placeholder on the read
160 S resubbed for 59 months. On my gosh, who would have thunk it, so much wasted money.
Grave. Why do you keep... Let me... It's fucking... Grave. No files with grave in it. Why does it keep doing that? It just keeps like... Just grave. So there's no files named with the name grave in it, no files with the file name grave in it, and the only files with grave in the description are the readme ones. Okay. So... let's maybe launch the server and then like dine or some shit. Oh, I need to be subscribed to connect to my own server. That's a shame. Okay, well for now we should disable that so I can actually connect myself. That's funny. I just assumed it would let me instantly connect myself, but looks like it covers everybody. Okay, so disable you for now so I can connect. I should be able to connect now. Do I need to restart the server after doing that? Restart. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Am's not a sub. I am. I'm the longest running sub. I've also been the longest running sub at the highest tier. I've been tier 3 for like infinite. Let's actually see. One sec. $70 months at tier 3. There you go. Yeah, that's a long time. It's a long time. I have not linked my Twitch to my Minecraft yet though. So that's why. Yeah, and Twitch hasn't been linked to the Minecraft yet. Okay, there's the server been restarted. So let's see if Graves is just automatically running or not. Let me like kill myself in game to see. Because obviously the MC Link plugin is clearly working. I haven't linked over my Twitch yet. So let's see if the Grave one works. I probably need some items in my inventory. Here's a piece of sand. Let me just drown myself. So Graves should basically be whenever somebody dies in the server, it basically leaves like a placeholder on the ground with who it was who died, how they died, and then you can basically just like all the items and XP are then stored on that, well, dead body then. So that way all the items aren't just scattered on the ground and blah blah. It will basically make it easier to get your stuff back or kill and loot somebody ideally. So let's see if that's working. Okay, looks like it's working from this. You were killed in paper 1.19, blah, 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 that's the server we're currently on, by drowning. That is indeed correct. And we're given a compass to aim you back towards your grave. You are 31 blocks away. So that will help you get back to wherever your dead body was. And yeah, looks like it's all working nice and good. Cool. And right there, Mr. Amplified's grave. Number 2, 0 XP, 2 hours and 59 minutes and 28 seconds, death, drowned. And I'll leave this little block right here, which is ideally a gravestone that says RIP on it. We can click that and we can get what we had. So in my inventory, I had some sand and then the information on how we drowned. But yeah, pretty cool. So that's a nice little plugin right there. Yeah, we can see this full. So pretty cool little plugin. Means you can find where your dead body was, you can get back, your items aren't scattered and they're not going to despawn. So if you die somewhere really far away and you're like, oh here, fuck this, I'm done for today, I'm going to come back tomorrow, you can still see where your dead body was and get back to it. So that's pretty fucking cool plugin. So that seems to be working pretty damn nice. So if that's working, I imagine the rest are working pretty good too, because I wasn't sure if that one was, but that does look like that was working. So that's pretty nice. I happened to have to call out of work sick today. I can come chill. You know what's happening, Ben? The Minecraft server is not open yet. I'm literally still setting some stuff up. It should hopefully be live once I've ran through a handful of things here that we're currently solving right now. So it should maybe. Funny that I needed to get a config file, but I clearly don't have to. It's all running cool. So what other things need to be done right now? So let's have a read through some of the ones we currently have installed so we know that things are working that are needed. So we have a teleport plus command enabled, which basically means you can use your in-game experience to teleport to other players or coordinates. So that's pretty nice. So /TP bracket player /TP cost change teleportation cost. So I guess I can use this in-game to set. One teleportation costs 5. You can change cost using the config file. Okay, I do that in there. So it costs 5 levels, I guess, to teleport. That seems fair. That seems fair. If you die, you can farm some XP quick, teleport to a bud real quick, or yeah, use in-game XP, costs 5 in-game levels, /TP, and then the player name you want to teleport to. We can obviously up or down that pricing if needed, but that sounds pretty good. Cool. So it's /TP. I obviously have no XP or anything right now, but let's just see what it says. /TP space, and then teleport to myself. You cannot teleport to yourself. Well, there's nobody else on the server right now. /TP space, the coordinates. Do I do a dot? Do I do a space? Okay, cool. Not enough levels. 5 levels were needed. Cool. So that looks like that plugin's working. No additional configuration is needed. Most of these plugins should just be plug and play, honestly. So that's good. So for the better economy one, do I need to do any information for you? Plugin has a handful of features. Serves alongside a shop in the form of a GUI to reward your players for earning this currency. Coins, or whatever you choose to name them, potatoes are going to be called potatoes, can be added to players using commands, and everything is stored via MySQL. So the server must have a database. We do. GUI can have multiple pages, and the order of the items. Okay, how do I open up this GUI for this? Better economy. /balance. You don't have access to this command. It just told me to do that command. What do you mean? / So what do we got? Better economy. Balance. Your balance is currently 0. Okay, so it looks like that is working, but how can I configure it? It didn't say anything, I imagine, in the config files as always, but just in case. So /BE for better economy, balance top, balance economy, pay. Just seeing if there was any additional options. Seeing what the autofills are. You can check the balance of their player and stuff too. Okay. So let's have a look in config files then in that case. Let's type in better, and that'll probably give me better economy config file if it has it. Better economy, message, config, balances. Good. Let me open up U to begin with and see. Currency, plural, $signs, thousands separated by commas, the symbol, use 1,000 separated. Can I set? Okay, leave it there. Let's see what the messaging has. Balance top output. Get failed, take successful, get, take, That's just all you guys. And then what's in balance exactly? I take it this is my ID and I currently have 0 right now. So I'm not going to give myself any, but that's basically where that's saved. Good. So when it says currency and then it shows dots, can I just like type in the words that I need? Let's type in the word pen 15, see what happens. Save. There's an error. Would you like to save anyway? Yes. Let's see. Now wait for the server to come back online. And let's see if they're now going to be down as pen 15s. Or if I just need to change the $sign to the currency name I wanted it to be. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Sorry, server's rebooting right now, so take a sec. Slash balance 0 right there. It never saved. It reset itself straight away. So plural is $sign. So I imagine it's probably that. It's this one. Database name. Easy. Potatoes. Boom. There we go. Restart that. Easy. Yeah, I just need to set the database name for it. Cool. So the currency for the server is potatoes, obviously. Cool. I have no idea how you generate potatoes and stuff, but if I read the plugin, it will probably give me that information. No, it doesn't really give us any stuff there from that one. We'll have to look a little bit into you. Ready you. That's fine. You're good for now. Once the economy's working, we haven't actually implemented a store or anything like that, but you grow them, silly. I'm going to be rich with the potatoes. Yeah. We got Salty coming in gifting a sub. Yeah, thank you very much, Salty. Appreciate that, Massa. Thank you. And your third ever gifted sub. Muchly appreciated, dude. Oh, in there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, sir. So yeah, right now, so I don't know if you just get economy when you level up in the game or when you kill mobs, or if it's just a currency that just generates as you're playing, or what way that works. Right now, we do not have any form of like stores enabled, but we obviously want to pair those together, better economy with a store or something, so you can like buy and trade and sell. So maybe that's how we generate them, but we'll see for now. So world edit, you're good. Dynamap, that should be working all good now. World guard protection. Bedrock geyser for Bedrock players to connect in. Core protect. Essentials. I don't actually even know what essentials fully adds in, but I was told it was something I absolutely need. Struggling about lucky perks. That's automatically on this server that we're using right now. Essentials is combination of Essentials 2 plugin for bucket servers, add support for the latest Minecraft version. Essential X also includes several performance enhancements and fixes on top of the original Essentials. Okay, cool. So let's have a look and see what Essentials 2 actually adds in, and then this basically adds additional stuff to it. Essentials 2, Essentials 2, Essentials 2. Let's see Essentials. Essentials Pro. Can I just be told what adds in? I probably just type in the game, like fucking /essentials or something like that, right? I imagine that's probably all I do, and it will give me all the commands. Nothing came up when I typed in ES. No. This needs to be configured. Essentials. Nothing. Have I spelled essentials wrong? Is that how you spell essentials? I've been ES for now. See what it autofills with. Better economy. Dynamap. Essentials. I obviously typed it in wrong. Spelling is not my strong suit. What did I spell wrong on that? Yeah, who knows? Oh, it just gave me the exact same stuff. Saw your DM to get just saw your DM. You get the DNS sorted. No, I went through a few of the different ones, and the only ones I could really get was no. The answer is no. No, I did not. So what do we got going on? Custom items. That's for essentials. Okay. Essentials user map. Kits config. Let's have a look at you. Config file for Essential X. Perfect. Essential global stuff. Tell me what commands and stuff that can be used. Oh, it seems like it's just kind of like a load of baseline stuff that the game is just automatically done. Okay, this is like a big patch thing. So I thought this was maybe more specific commands that you got to trigger. By the looks of it, this is just a load of like ease of life kind of things added towards stuff. Okay. We can enable and disable what we want from here. Cool, nice. It's basically just like a load of customizations. I thought it was something different than that, but nice. And so nothing actually needs to be set up in there unless I want to edit some stuff. You're working fine. You're working fine. We view enable because you're told to. This is for later. I need to configure you so our subs can get connected to the server. And then let's see, grief protection. We might need to configure something, and Graves has already been configured and is good to go. So I'll leave MC Link open now because I'm about to be opening the server to people. This is going to be the last thing I do. Let's have a look for grief protection. Is there stuff that I need to enable, or is it just automatic? Because I know there's going to be some commands you need to use to actually set slots and stuff like that. New players got automatic claims around their first chests. Okay, so you can just get an automatic claim with your chest. Everything customizable. The manual. Oh, wow. Players who ask for help in chat can get instant link to video. You won't be able to grief a land. No pushing blocks in with pistons. No TNT. Creepers. Damage from TNT cannons. No killing or luring animals away. Oh, that's smart, man. So it seems like this anti-grief tool covers pretty much everything. Very nice. So there's the grief prevention. You're all good. And yeah, so just set up MC Link for now, so that way people get their instant stuff. It requires some SRV records to get it working properly. Let me have a look. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, because I went through a lot of stuff and I was like, I can't figure this out. I'll just make it easier for viewers to connect. You know, right? Let's see. DNS records. Add a record. SRV. And MC. Yeah, so I looked at this one and I had no idea what I was looking at because I went through a handful of them, Blue. And I was basically just dropping the IP in there. I was like, this is not an IPv4 or IPv6 compatible, or a web that needs to have spaces or W's in it. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I don't know which one I'm using here. Okay, cool. But damn, I wanted to grief Spike. Well, once he doesn't protect his base or whatever, then you will be, yeah. But if he has a place grief-proof, then nah. But you can wait on the outskirts and fuck him up. So, let's see. This is symbolic the name of service, like SIP. Protocol. This usually will be TCP or UDP. Priority, wait, port, target. Okay, so I got a few things here that I gotta fill in for it. So right now, I've got, where's this server information? This one. Stay logged in. My server. So right now I've pretty much just got the IP address and the port. Maybe for Minecraft. So when it says protocol, does that just mean the port, or is that like the IP, do you know, Blue? And then I don't know what it means by priority and wait. So what do I have here? So I got protocol, priority, wait, port, and target. Protocol should be underscore tcp.mc. Priority should be 0, correct? Wait should be 5. Damn, that's a heavy Minecraft server. Port, I imagine, is just the actual port, or is that the full IP and port together, like with a colon or whatever? Target is mc.amparmy.tv, which is what we're setting it to. Yeah. Whoa, what's my keyboard doing? My keyboard's just spamming J's and Q's all of a sudden. Calm down, keyboard. Holy shit. And then the port is the IP. Just the IP, not the IP and the port together, no? Well, it'll be the whole thing, right? Gotta be the whole thing, because how else will people connect to the server, right? It's gotta be the whole thing. No IP, just the port. Oh. I need to remove those Christmas music out of there. Then create a record for MC or whatever and set that IP address and server. Ah, okay. I was like, well, how do we use it? Thank you, Blue. Cool. So let me have a quick look just to make sure. Service. This will be symbolic. Cool. I'll just name Minecraft. Okay, so name mc.amparmy.tv. Service Minecraft. Protocol underscore tcp.mc. Priority 0. Wait 5. Port has been set. Target mc.amparmy.tv. Okay, regions, add record. Thank you. And then create a record. Name mc.amparmy.tv. IP address, and then I put the IP address right in there. And then add. Okay. So that should just be good. Let's see. Might take a second for that domain to actually be live. Yeah, I assume that. It's going to take a second. Save that there. Let me just make sure that this is good. Okay, this one's good. This is just the direct connect while I'm waiting to see if this connects up. Yo, what's going on, Greg? So I now have an A server set up, just making sure. Named it, just put the IP in. Handy and easy. Making sure TCP, priority 0, target, which should go to that then. That all looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good. Those DNSs usually go live pretty quick. So we'll just see. Sometimes you get lucky on them. Sometimes it only takes a couple of minutes. But it should be live in like under 10 minutes, if not. Just handy to have. Easier connecting for viewers, obviously, as you know. Not seeing yet, but it can take a while sometimes. Yeah, right. Get that. That's you. And why have you named MCMC? Update. Okay, that's good. Something doubled up on itself, but it's fine now. Quick typo. MC.TV. Yeah, that's right. Come on, just be connected. Not yet. But while we're waiting for that, I can actually just give people access to the server right now. Wait. I can always just do refresh there as well. That does that. Okay, cool. I need to do one more, which is the MC Link one. And then I can give access to the server. Forgot about that one. Link. Give me that config file. I'm pretty sure I just need MC Link config. Yeah, I think I just need my Twitch API token for you. MC Link. Let's just make sure. For players, for server owner. Microphone, can't you want to authorize via the MC Link service? Can we not just link this directly through like... Wait, do viewers actually have to do this? Yeah, I want to just have a quick look here. No. That's hassle. Can we set up through Discord? Discord. Discord. White list. This is updated 2023. Best way to connect players with your Discord server. Let's see. Discord whitelist. Best way to connect players with this plugin. Overall rating 5. More than 6,000 downloads. Where? Oh, I was going to say, where's this been rated? 1 rating. 7 ratings up here. Plugin features. Whitelist players via your Discord server. Just type nickname in chat and you're done. Link Minecraft account with your Discord account. Log every action like whitelisting, linking accounts, Discord ID. Yeah. Can we set it to just people with specific roles? Plugin features. Whitelist players via your Discord server. Nickname in chat and you're done. Link Minecraft account with your Discord account. Log every action. Discord. Customize your bot with status and activities. Check player presence and whitelist. Set up a message action button. Remove roles from users. Whitelist bedrock players with our whitelist. Remove users who left from your Discord server. Add or remove roles when player gets whitelisted. Oh, that's cool. And more. Yeah, I just want to make sure that only people with certain roles in Discord. So, like, if you're a sub, you'll have the sub role in Discord, and then this gets set up. I've not seen the information about that, but I imagine that's a pretty basic feature. I'll install and we can go into the config and we can have a look. I'll probably have to install like a Discord bot too. Not say anything yet. Did you save it? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just have another quick look just in case. It's me, right? Let me just double check. Never hurts. I don't want to be like, of course I did, just in case. Because it's me. That looks good. And where are you? MC Minecraft TCP 0. Boom. That's the port. Yeah, looks good. You. Boom. Yeah, that's all good. Separation timed out. Well, you're installed now, right? Cool. And we're not using you anymore. The MC Link one requires you to go through some third-party stuff. Effort. And what's the name of this one? Just Discord whitelist. Cool. Oh, I probably have to do a server restart. Restart. Okay, let that restart, and then we'll have a look. I imagine the IP should update very shortly as well. All right, back online. Come on, let's see it. Should be pretty much an instant connect. Should be. Taking longer than we think. Okay. That's good there. Oh, you know what I need to do? I don't even have like Optifine or Forge installed for The server version runs, so I don't even have any shaders or texture packs. So I didn't even think about that. What version of Minecraft is this? 1.19.4. Okay. So let me go get Forge. Forge Minecraft. Accept, sure. 1.19.4. Thank you. Give me that. There's a flying monitor. Punch it. Yeah, punch it hard. That's the trick. The harder you punch it, the better, man. This is for me on my side, not on the server. Then I need Optifine. So I can show my shaders and shit. And 1.19.4. Thank you. And then we wait 5 seconds. Get you. Download Optifine. You done. Successfully installed. Thank you. Optifine. Show in folder. Did I not click that? Oh, it's still downloading. Soon its final thing. Show in folder. Cut. Percentage. App data. Percentage. Minecraft. You taking out this mods? Paste. Boom. Probably have to restart you as well. And new install. Forge. Are these an alphabetical order? What's the deal? Forge 1.9.4. Thank you. 2560 by 1440. More options. Oh, one sec. Let me just create you. Edit. I always forget how much RAM and stuff I give the game. 10. Cool. Give me that. Just makes it faster. And more options. It defaults at 2 gig or whatever. Boom. Yes, I understand. Okay, there we go. That should give me the stuff I need now. That should allow me to use shaders and Optifine and if I want to install any local mods on my side. But basically just allows me with shaders and stuff and being able to zoom, which is super nice. What about, yo, what's happening, Flame? Good afternoon, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably have a... one sec. Let's try again. I think I have a couple mods in my mod folder that I just need to temporarily remove. I think that's what I got to do. But let's just hit play again and see what happens. Okay, close you. Percentage, app, data, percentage. Because I have some, the Pixelmon mods are in there currently right now. I just assume when it's in a different version it would be different, but yeah, whatever. Actually... Yeah. So I need to take you, and you. Cut these out. We just want you for now. And then create new. Put these here by themselves, so that way when I want to play more Pixelmon, I just drag and drop these into the correct folder. And then where is... I should have a Sabotage one as well somewhere in here. Sabocraft. Yep, cool. Respawn up to fine. Okay, that should be good. Maybe. Maybe. I'm on PC. Should I just download through my Game Pass thing? Yeah, the Xbox Game Pass allows you to play Bedrock or Java Minecraft. Yeah. Mods, Forge, new. Perfect. Options. Resource packs, video settings, shaders, nice. BSL already enabled in there. And let me see. Resource packs. High contrast. NAP. Enable you. There's NAP. Perfect. And now I should have the usual visuals that I like. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right to me. Single player, multiplayer. Let's see. Has this refreshed itself now? Let's see. Has the DNS resolved itself yet? So I see the A record, but I don't see an SRV record. I'll take a picture and send it to you, Blue, just in case. It's me, right? Who fucking knows? It's been a while. Hi, random person. Hello. Let me see. Where's my DNS? Click, click. DNS stuff. Manage. I'm looking at the SRV one right here. Party 0. Time to live. What's time for live for you? Time for live on both of them is the exact same. Just thought that might have made a difference. It did not. I just lost you. Where'd you go? Where is what I'm looking for? Edit the record. Yes, please. Okay. Take a picture of this and send it to you because if there is something wrong, I won't even know. Boom. I'll just send these on Twitter Blue real quick. Just because the sooner this is set up, just the easier for viewers to get connected, right? And... boop. One coconut. And... 2... Yeah, let me know what I've done wrong, because let's be honest, I have probably done one thing wrong in the wrong place, because it's me. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a super easy fix. Afternoon all, I'm so annoyed and upset. Good. Join the rest of us. We're all miserable here. Let's all be in pain together. What's up, T? What's been happening with yourself today? You gotta catch like 20 fucking trains or some shit again? Service should be _Minecraft. Literally, that's it? That fucking simple? Just a fucking underscore? Just for service? I suppose because _TCP, so _Minecraft. Okay. An update record. I have hit update. I have hit it. Watch live instantly. One refresh. Boom. Live. Just naming it accurately. Not yet. I literally just updated the record. But was that literally a zip blue? That was the only thing that was wrong in it? Funny. Why the underscore? Oh, what's going on, Jazz? I didn't even see you there. Good morning, /Dave from the VA Beach USA. What's happening, Jazz? We're just messing around with some Minecraft stuff, doing some, we're pretty much about to be ready to open up the server to our subscribers in here now. This is going to be a cross-platform Minecraft server, which will allow, literally, no matter what system you're playing on, to join up and play. If you're playing Minecraft on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Nintendo Switch, or even on mobile, we will all be able to play together. If you're playing Bedrock or Java, makes no difference. Yeah. And the protocol should be _TCP.mc. .mc. A record. So let's have a look at this file. So it ends up _Minecraft.__TCP.mc.mc and then .ambermy.tv because this whole thing there. That looks weird. Are you sure about that last part? Actually, no, don't change that last part. I was like, that looks funny when I'm looking at the full thing. Because, yeah, that actually ends up changing the name of the server. Because the server already has mc.amparmy in it. Yeah, that's where it would have done that. So, _Minecraft, _TCP, no .mc, because the name automatically does that mc.amparmy.tv. It already has that part. Boom. Yeah, I thought that looked funky, but what do I know at the same time as well. Okay, cool. He's going to change it before you see that. Yeah. Sorry. Man can't read multiple things at once. Man can barely read as it is to begin with. But obviously, yeah. Called it. Yeah. Like, I think anybody could have called that. Afternoon, it's been a while since I've been here. Well, what's happening? How you doing? This is our second stream back. I was away. I was in Japan last week. So, just getting back into the swing of things. Literally, we were back live yesterday. Just done a Just Chatting stream for the day. Ran through loads of pictures and videos and just talking about all the stuff we done while we were in Japan. It was a lot of fun. It's a cool, nice little chill back stream while I was a bit jet lagged. Had a nice sleep last night. Went to sleep a bit early. Woke up a little bit early. And now we're just setting up a nice little cross-platform Minecraft server because we want to host up some sub stuff. That's what we're currently doing. Refresh. Go on, just show me you're live. Give me some stuff. So right now we just have some basic plugins enabled, just some anti-grief stuff, just some nice basic stuff in there. No mad crazy mods or anything enabled. The main thing that we have enabled right now is the full crossplay, which means if you're playing on Bedrock or Java, it makes no difference. You can still connect to the server, which is really, really cool. So that's the main thing, a full crossplay server. That also means for our viewers who can only play on Bedrock Minecraft, e.g. console Minecraft, we can still enable additional plugins and mods and stuff that they would never be able to experience because the server kind of hosts all that stuff for them, which is really, really cool. So for now, we just kind of have some ease of life, some server maintenance stuff, some in-game currency things, some teleport commands, some death kind of things, just some really nice plugins and shit. But in the future, I will add in some more cool things that will be pretty cool to the server. But for now, just pretty much the essentials are currently being enabled. So we were kind of just going through enabling and configuring some stuff. I set up a portion of this before I went live, and then I went live and we've just been running through the back end of it for this segment of the stream. So we're just getting a few of the final things set up. And then we'll be opening up the server to our subscribers so they can hop in and play. And then we can find out what's working, what's broken, what needs to be fixed. Because let's be honest, our viewers will instantly figure out all the issues so fucking quickly. And we will also figure out if there's any drawbacks to the cross-play stuff we've enabled. And if you're playing on Bedrock Minecraft and Java Minecraft, as I said, the server supports that, which is great and amazing. But is there anything that is limited in there? And, you know, stuff like that. So we need to see what works and what doesn't work in there. But if you are playing on Bedrock Minecraft, so if you're on Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, or even mobile, that's Bedrock. They're the identical version of the game. You're able to join in on this server. But there's an extra step you got to do on your side. If you're on Java Minecraft, you'll just connect to the server. Boom, no problem. But if you're on Bedrock, there is an additional step you'll have to do depending on what you're playing on. So very simple, just type in the chat !Bedrock, and that will give you the information you need on how to connect to this server, because Bedrock players are not supposed to be able to connect to Java servers. Java servers are just PC only, so this is a plugin that will basically allow you guys to get around that. But again, there is an additional step you got to do on your side. So if you're a subscriber and you're planning on checking out the server and you want to hop in and play and have full crossplay and have some PC features that you otherwise wouldn't have access to, there is an additional step. As I said, just type in the chat !Bedrock, and that will give you the information on how to connect as a Bedrock player. Easy peasy. If you're on mobile, you basically just got to download an app in between. That's it. Easy peasy. That's iOS or Android, so you're not limited for your mobile device. All mobile devices will be able to connect. If you're on console, check out the command. The information's there for yourself. Yeah. The 4070 just dropped. It's 5% better than the 3080. MSRP is $599. I might go for a 4080 though. I seen that got dropped actually. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting price point and performance point. One thing I've seen about it is it's the first 40 series graphics card to only have one encoding chip built into it. So if you're a person, for a lot of people, that's genuinely not going to make any difference. But if you're a person who's streaming off of a single PC setup, that single encoder chip, you're going to have a bad time. It's going to take up a lot more resources. And if you're a person who does a lot of editing, that second encoder chip can be a big thing. So if you're planning on using that GPU solely just for gaming or a single thing at a time, you're good. But if you're planning on using that to like game and stream, that single encoder is going to fuck you a little bit. And if you're planning on using that for workflow stuff, that could also definitely be a bit of a downside. But again, if you're buying it as just a gaming GPU and that is it, it's actually all right, man. It's actually all right. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad, actually. And for the price, looks pretty good. I play on a few dual servers, so that step is already done for yourself. Very nice, dude. Good to see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not seeing this active yet. Let's see. Is there anything else I've done wrong here, Blue? I'm curious if Bedrock XP farms will work. So when you connect to the server, you'll be playing on Java. You'll be on Java. So we're using a plugin called Geyser. And basically what that does is it takes the information from the Java and it basically translates it to Bedrock, because Java is its own kind of game engine. Let's just say it is that. So on PC, we're playing on the Unreal Engine, and on console, you guys are playing on, like, I don't know, fucking whatever Call of Duty engine they used back fucking like 20 years ago, you know, some inferior fucking game engine. Because again, the Bedrock game engine literally runs on mobile and stuff like that. So it's not quite a game engine, but it's the easiest way of explaining it in there. But basically the way this mod works is it takes the information from Java and it basically converts it to Bedrock information, so that way you can load the server. But you are technically playing on a Java version. This is a Java server. We're on Java version of Minecraft. I can install Java mods and plugins and stuff like that. This is a full Java server that will basically allow you to play on it even if you're on Bedrock. But at the core, it will be Java. So all the stuff that works on Java Minecraft will work here. So even if you have like a Bedrock XP farm, that will not work. So even if you're playing on a Bedrock version, so let's say you're playing on Xbox, Java XP farms will work for you now. So that, because again, at the core, you are playing on a Java server. I would imagine. One way to find out, right? Once we have access to the server, we'll see. Right, let's see. Why is this server not active right now? What have I done incorrectly? Because it's me. I've got to have done something incorrect here. I didn't see a message from this person. I just see that that person got timed out and then got banned, but I didn't see any messages from them. What were they saying? What did they do? Whatever they typed got filtered. Twitch filtered it for me, which is not good. I should see all the messages in my stream. He made a racist joke. His message literally didn't even show for me. I see that he got timed out and then he got banned, but his actual message never displayed. That's kind of bad. Even if it's racist, Twitch shouldn't filter that for me as the viewer. I should be able, as the streamer, I should be able to see all of them. That's kind of weird, actually. Okay, make sure this is good. Thank you, mods, for covering that. That literally wasn't there on my screen, but thank you for that. That's correct. And that's correct as well. Why are you not active yet?
Ads!
Come on, man. I do love some ants as well. Fucking idiots. Don't know why this isn't active yet. We can just go with the direct connect until the DNS server sorts itself. I've literally done everything that I've needed to do on my side. The server is active. I'm just trying to use an updated DNS for it to make it easier, but we can use a temporary subdomain until it's ready to roll. A little bit annoying, but what you're gonna do. Right, so all we got to now do is set up the server whitelisting so subs can actually get connected. And who knows, maybe by then the DNS will have sorted itself. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, Gary's the new age Midas for breaking things. Shut up! Why do you bully me, stream? I'm trying my best, okay? I'm a middle-aged gamer, leave me alone. I'm trying. Right, let's have a look here. So, do I need to just Discord whitelist? Where is my... That's console, that's you. Do I not have you? Yes. Discord! Discord. Nothing found for Discord. Discord. Okay, I typed it. I'm in the wrong place to begin with. I need to be in. This is my plugins that are currently installed. I need to go into... I don't need to be in here. This is fine. I need to go into config files. I was in the wrong category. Discord. I don't know how to spell. Enter. Daddy still loves us. Stop bullying me, stream. Stop it. Discord whitelist bot. That is correct. I probably have to install it. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Let's see what it says. Special thanks for Tolfa. Good job, Tolfa. Do not use /reload command. It will destroy the plugin. Okay, do not do that. Use /bot reload command. I will totally, absolutely, probably not remember that at all. Yep. Token, replace this with your bot token in Discord. Okay. Bot token from... Give me that. And, poof, no screen for you guys. Sensitive information on the screen, maybe. New application. MC whitelist bot. Create. Sorry, I can't show this information on the screen right now because I hate you. Okay, so what do I need to grab for you? Place this with your bot token. Application ID, public key. Let's see, tag 5 tags. Application ID, public key. I imagine that is what that means for bot token. Or can I just go... No, it's the wrong thing. Oh, wait, what's that? Do. No, I do have to configure you. Create. That's fine. Bots. Add a bot. Yes, I'd like to create a bot. I imagine I gotta fully create a bot here. Yeah, right. Replace this with your bot token. Yes. MC. Whitelist. It'll just automatically be a bot, so that's fine. There's my bot token now. Sorry, I can't show any of this right now, so you guys just gotta watch a blank screen. Bot token goes there. Good. Put bots can be displayed by anybody if the application requires multiple scoops. It's not gonna be on multiple servers, just on my server. Bot permissions. Oh god, absolutely everything. I literally just needed to give roles. Well, here I can just do that, and does what I need. Save. Okay, what else do I need to enable in here? Sorry, I have to hide this. I can't show you guys. Copy your guild ID via RMB on your server. Click on copy ID button. Motherfucker, do I understand those letters? No, I do not. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, well that's you for the bot. So let me go back to Discord and get to my server. Once again, cannot show any of this information. Sorry, setting up some whitelist stuff. Private information. I'm actually just playing video games. I just don't want you guys to see what's on the screen right now. Whoa, headshot. Okay, copy your guild ID via RMB on your server. I don't know what that fucking means, man. Server stuff. Server settings. I have no idea what the fuck RMB is. Discord RMB. No idea. Okay, I can use a lookup. Lookup using your guild ID. That's what I'm trying to find! Hey, you want to find this? Look up your guild ID. That's what I'm trying to find, man. What? How do I find my Discord guild ID? Okay, that's good. Go to the server ID for the first parameter, open Discord, go to settings, advanced, and enable developer mode. Okay, see, how the fuck would I have known that? I wouldn't have. Okay, so Discord. Let's put you there. Settings. Advanced. Advanced. And developer mode is currently on. Okay, after I have developer mode on, then right click on the server title and select copy ID. I don't have that. Copy server ID? Think that's it. Look up. Where'd that fucking page just go? Yeah, I just lost the tab. I don't know where that went. How did I just lose that page, man? Okay, I guess that's it. I don't know if this is correct or not, but yeah. Oh, I think I've done something wrong here to begin with. Okay, let me recopy you. Fresh. There's my bot token. And there's my guild ID. That's right. I think I've got what I need. Whitelist channel ID. Whitelist channel ID to use for whitelisting people. Yeah. I need to make a new server for that. MC whitelist. Copy channel ID. We got movement. We go to channel ID. Global channel ID. Global channel ID that used for text about welcome viewers. If you'd like to use this feature, leave it untouched. I don't care about that. Role ID. Role ID that used when players added in whitelist. Brackets Discord role. Role ID that used. Role ID that used when player added in whitelist. Was that what I said? The substat? Blacklist, features. I'm reading right now. I'm not sure about this right now. I actually don't work around this. I was just trying to think of some stuff. Holy shit. Can you guys... Holy... Okay. Guys, can you please not try whitelist yourself while in the middle of literally setting it up? I've just had to completely delete that fucking text channel now. Come on. I'm literally in the middle of setting stuff up and you guys are all... I like the enthusiasm, but I've now just had to delete that whole server and I need to reset up shit because of that. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I like the enthusiasm, but like, holy shit, man. So, all that was a waste. Cool. Gotta do that again now real quickly. I don't need to do all of it again because I've already got the bot ID and the server guild ID. So they were the two that took me the longest to get because I've never heard of those in my fucking life. But got those now. So that's fine. I don't need to do that one again. But now I have to remove that server and set it up again. And you know what? I'm actually going to change that server ID to a different one because this makes more sense. But yeah, can you... no Minecraft stuff until I say it's a go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to change you to that. Restart server. Okay, I believe that should now be set up. And it is now integrated into the supporter chat in Discord. Because I couldn't figure out how to make it only pick up the sub... long story short, it's in the supporter chat. The reasoning doesn't make a difference. Yeah. So you should be able to whitelist yourself in the supporter chat in Discord now. If you're not a sub in Discord, link your Discord to your Twitch. Easy. And that will automatically give you sub permissions. But that should be active now. So let's test and see. I have no idea what the commands are that you even need to fucking type for it, actually. I'm reading right now. Here, I can pull back up the screen now. They're fine, they're fine. Yeah, so I have no idea what you type to whitelist yourself. No idea. I imagine it's whatever the standard commands are for whitelisting yourself on any other one. I have no idea. Like, exclamation mark whitelist space your in-game name. I imagine that's what it is. I've no idea. It didn't say. This is what we're using right here. Give me the wiki. Commands. The boss should be automatically active right now. I don't know. I have no idea. Commands and permissions. Just things like slash whitelist and then add in space username. Yeah, whatever. I'll try. I don't mind. There should be a confirmation message as well. So that's the main thing. You should either get DM'd or should just post it in here. I'm not sure. I'm gonna just try without the word add to see if something pops up because you typed with add. No, nothing there. Did you get a DM or anything, Andrea? Because I have it set up where it should just automatically post it in here with a welcome message when you get whitelisted. I think it also DMs you as well. But I also am not sure because I have no idea if this is even... I also don't even know if that's the command because that's just what you said. It doesn't show it because none of these fucking plugins tell you the basic commands for some reason. The wiki, I was just at that. That gave me no information. Hiding screen again. I don't think the bots actually got connected to the server for some reason. Why have you not been added to the server, Mr. Bot? There's the bot. How do I get you added to the server, though? Okay, I got a few more things I gotta do. Maybe strike/y. The bot's not even connected. You could type anything you want. The bot is not even there. Sorry, I've literally have pages of pages I have to read right here now. So yeah. I'm not really engaging with chat because this. I also have the screen hidden because information I can't share with you because okay. Okay. I'm literally just running through tutorials right now. Okay, save view. Okay, go to here now. Okay, bot. Application commands, application commands, administration. Scoops, and boat. Administrator. administrator.
Ads.
Copy you. And this. Okay, I think the bot has just been added to the server. Refresh. Okay, the bot's in the... Let me hide some information that I don't want on the screen anymore before I pull up my screen again. Good, that's good. Okay, I think all that's good. Okay, so the bot is now in our server list. Down there, MC whitelist. Down is a bot. It's connected. Sorry, but your nickname must be more than 2 characters or less than 17. Do we not put a space? Gotta put a space in it, right? Well, at least it has an error message. People know if they've done it incorrect. Okay. Give me some wiki stuff. Set up our bot. Yeah. It's all fine. Commands and permissions. Do. It's my settings. Server settings. Apps. Integrations. Find bots. There you are. Command permissions and allowed channels. Channels, yeah. Role, yeah. Command permissions. All connected, yeah. Bot's fully connected. Okay, good. Next. But what do we type? What do viewers type? How do people now get whitelisted? What did they type? Here's an entire wiki page about how to set this fucking bot up, but it doesn't tell us what the fucking command is. This has already been ran, but just making sure. Looks like Optifine everything worked. That's good. You're still not live, are you? I like that everyone's trying the exact same thing. Guys, clearly not working. Clearly not working. Also, I don't even know if the command / is even the correct thing. That's just what Andrea said. Yeah, you don't even need to type in a / or anything. It's just doing it for everything. Interesting. That's... Yeah. Yeah, so No whitelist, no / required. Just type in the username and that is it. I'm gonna have to change the channel for this as well. Please don't do any whitelisting right now. No whitelisting right now, please. I need to disable stuff. I need to remove it out of this server. If I see anybody typing here, I'm banning them. I do not give a fuck. I'm instantly fucking banning you right now. I'm about to have a stroke setting this up. Nobody do any Minecraft stuff until I say you're good to go. MC whitelist. Create you. How do I move the bot into another server? He has access to all the servers, but he only needs to read from one. So I need to config. None of your business on that screen. Copy that. Whitelist view. And edit channel. Permission. Okay, there should now be a new Discord channel just called MC Whitelist. If you are not a subscriber in Discord, that channel will not be displayed for you. It will be invisible. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, it should just naturally be there for you. So if you're not a sub, you're not going to see this channel. If you are a sub, you should. All you do, if you've already whitelisted yourself in your channel, you're good. You're done. No need to do it again. All right, just a quick heads up. Oh, I might need to. Do I need to restart the server after doing that? Did I even hit save on the last thing I just done? You already whitelisted yourself. You already whitelisted yourself. If you've already been whitelisted, you do not need to whitelist yourself for every single channel. Just heads up. I also need to hide this because I don't think I saved something. God, this is why I hate doing stuff on stream so much. God, my brain is melting, man. You. Save and restart the server. Okay, restarting the server. And while that's restarting, boom. Do not whitelist yet. Oh. Config files have been saved. Waiting for some stuff to reboot up. Do I need to give you permission into another channel or no? And I don't want the bot DMing everybody. Okay. That should be right now. Server settings. Bot. Okay. Now it should just be good. It now should just be good. Whew. So if you're a subscriber, all you gotta do is go onto Discord, go into the MC Whitelist text channel, and just type in your name. That's it. It's your in-game Minecraft name, not your Xbox Live name, not your PlayStation name, whatever your in-game Minecraft name is. Name that pops up over your head when you're in-game. That is the name you shall be setting. All you do is go into that. If you do not see the MC Whitelist text channel in Discord, that means you currently are not a subscriber, or you have not enabled your subscriber in Discord. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you can just link your Twitch in your Discord and it will automatically do everything else for you, but that's all you've got to do in there. And then we can see the people who have whitelisted themselves. So again, this is a sub-only server just to keep down the toxicness and the random fucking bullshit in there. But overall, if you're a subscriber, this text channel will be visible to you. If you are not a subscriber, this will not be visible to you. If you're a subscriber and you're not seeing this, it's because you do not have your sub status in Discord. Very simply, link your Discord and your Twitch, you will have your sub status. It will give you a purple name in Discord, which means you're a badass, and it'll give you access to a couple extra text channels, which of course one of them is the whitelist channel, which will allow you to connect to the Minecraft server. Hopefully. Yes. Hopefully. On the DNS, remove the underscores. Your DNS provider apparently puts them in automatically. Okay, let's have a look, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I still have it tabbed over here. So at the end of it, it should look like underscore. Yes, I actually have a double underscore in front of Minecraft and a double underscore in front of TCP. Yeah, you are correct. So remove that from service and protocol then, by the looks of it, I guess. Yeah, and update. Okay. And server IP equals mc.amparmy.tv. This isn't secret. So this doesn't matter if people see this. This is what you're going to connect to, mc.amparmy.tv, but obviously you need to be whitelisted before you can connect. So yeah. So have that there. That's the pin message in there. Makes life easy for people. Cool. And let's see, is that server live? And the sub server should now be officially live. And this server should support Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, mobile Minecraft, and PC Java Minecraft. Should. We've not tested this yet. So if you're on Java Minecraft, all you got to do, whitelist yourself in the Discord server and just connect to the sub server. Go into multiplayer and just add a server address, mc.amparmy.tv. Again, information's there in the Discord server. Go ahead and just connect to it like you normally would. Very simple, very easy in there. If you're playing on Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, or mobile, e.g. Bedrock Minecraft, type in the chat !Bedrock, and that will show you how you connect for your version of the game, because it's different depending on the system you're on. If you're on mobile, iOS, or Android, you basically just got to download a little middleman in between there. Again, the information is in the command. If you're on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch, there's slightly a different step on each of them. They're all basically the same thing, but very simple. If you're playing on Bedrock Minecraft, just type in the chat Bedrock, and they'll give you the information on how you connect. But this is going to be a full cross-play server. Usually, Bedrock players can only play with Bedrock players. Java players can only play with Java players. This server that we've just set up will allow everyone to play together. So I could be playing on PC with Java Minecraft with crazy shaders and everything enabled. You could be on mobile, and you should, ideally, still be able to connect. Obviously, that won't give you access to shaders and mad crazy texture packs that you don't have access to, because that's just not possible on your system, but it'll still allow you to connect to the servers and do everything else, because shaders and stuff are on the client side, not on the server side. But it does mean I can enable plugins and mods, stuff that you wouldn't be able to run off of your phone or your Xbox or your PlayStation, because the server will be hosting them for you. So I could technically download Pixelmon or Cobblemon, is that what the mod was called? Cobblemon, that Minecraft Pokemon mod I was running. I could run that on the server, and you could literally play that off your Xbox or your Switch or your phone or your PlayStation, because it's being ran on the server. So we can run modded content that your system doesn't support, but you'll still be able to play it because the server will be rocking it instead in there. We're not doing any of that right now. Right now we just have some essential plugins and mods enabled. Nice. So nothing too crazy. The biggest, craziest mod we have right now is the ability for cross-play. I don't even know if it's fully working. It should just be good to go. So again, if we have any Bedrock players, so again, if you're on Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, or on mobile, !Bedrock in the stream chat. That will show you how to connect to the server if you're on Bedrock. But try get connected and let me know what happens with that, because I have no idea how that works. It should just be good. Click you, put them there. When did Minecraft become an update whore? Yeah, I'd like a big update for it, all right. So let me know if people are able to get connected to the server. There's literally no like hub set up. This is just a normal server for now. I'll probably have some form of a hub set up in the future, like a starting point with some random stuff. Oh, really, Blue? Fuck you, Blue. Okay, so looks like the server is least active. Blue is now connected. So right now, this is just standard survival. There's no other mad crazy stuff. We do have a handful of plugins installed right now. There's a currency system in the game. Potatoes, obviously. There's a teleport command in the game, which will allow you to teleport to the coordinates you set or to a player. That costs you 5 in-game levels, so your in-game XP is used for that. It just means if you're playing with other community members and you guys are incredibly far away, you can get connected to each other, so that'll be handy. We have the whole cross-play enabled, so if you're on Bedrock, you can still connect onto the server as well. We've enabled anti-griefing tools also on the server, where you can claim plots of land and only you can build on it, and of course you can still give people permission. So all the essential plugins and mods for a good survival server are currently active. I will ideally want to get a hub set up, so when you spawn into the world for the first time, you spawn into the hub and it has all the information for like the commands and what you can do and what you can't do, basically server rules, who the mods are on the server, and stuff along those lines. How to claim a plot of land and how to do this. I believe you claim your first bit of land by just placing down a chest. I think that's how it works. Is there a way we can check who's on the server as well? Because I can see that people are getting connected in right now. See Bendejo's in there. I seen it says it down here. I seen Damo. I think Damo's on Bedrock right now. Me and Blue are both connected to the server right now as well. Your skins and stuff will carry over as well. What version are we on? Most up-to-date version, 1.19.4, newest version. Yeah. So again, if you're on Java Minecraft, just get connected. Pop into our Discord server. There's a whitelist channel in there. We'll have the information you need. And if you're on Bedrock, !Bedrock in the stream chat, and then everything else. So that way we know we can find that. Tab should show your playlist. Oh, my tab has been set for my crafting menu. So probably I for me. No, U, Y, T, O. No, T is for talking. P. P for me. Hidden players. Blocked players. Hide messages. Not reportable messages. Okay, cool. So let me see here. Give me you. I want to just check something. Hello. Chest. How do you create a chest? I thought chest was just planks. Am I being stupid here? My Minecraft tell me 2 different names. We'll see what one I did. Whatever your in-game name is when you're playing Minecraft, that is it. So if you're on Xbox, it's not your Xbox username. It's not your PlayStation username. It's your Minecraft username. So even if you're playing on PlayStation, your PlayStation name and your Minecraft name are different names. You could have the same name, but they are separate names. That's like saying, hey, my Xbox name is this, my PlayStation name is this. They're still technically 2 different ones. You could still have the same name on both platforms, but still different. So whatever your in-game name is, that is literally it. So I don't know, whatever it says in like the launch menu or whatever it is. Does it say it like when you're on like the main screen? I don't actually even know where you check your in-game name. I know on PC it shows it on your launcher.
10 months. Welcome home.
Shows it down there. Because like my Minecraft launcher is connected up to my Xbox. My Minecraft name is Mr. Amplified, but like my Xbox name is just like Amplified or whatever the fuck it is now at this point. But it's different. So whatever it says in that bottom corner, if you're on console, it's probably listed somewhere else. But whatever your Minecraft name is, not your PlayStation name, not your Xbox name, not your Switch name, they could be the same thing if you've set them to be the same thing. But yeah, type it in correctly. Yeah, type it in correctly. Why wasn't I able to make a chest? Am I being stupid here? Chest. I thought chest. Am I being stupid? 9 planks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought we just used planks. Yeah, I thought we literally just used planks. Am I being really stupid here? It's not really anything I've ever really paid too much attention to. I've always just went ahead, made some planks, make chests and shit. Better man, you make it for the first time. Once I have planks, it should be fine though, no? That was weird. Huh. Yeah, I had to manually make it for the first time. That's weird. Just checking some shit. Break. Just checking some random shit. Yeah, kind of strange. It should now just... Is it now just active? Yeah, they're now just there. Weird. Usually once you have wood, it just automatically pops up, no? Am I remembering that wrong? Yeah, so for now, there's no hub. There's no any random shit. We literally just set the server live, like, right fucking there. What did I say it was? P. And we can see all the players. Subscriber server, currently 5 players online. Right now we have the server set to a maximum of 50. This is a sub-only server. If you want to get connected to the server, you just got to whitelist yourself in Discord. So hop into our Discord server. There's literally a text chat to whitelist yourself. It's MC, whitelist, easy peasy, right? If you're on Bedrock Minecraft, type in the chat !_ Bedrock, and that will show you the additional steps you got to do, because this is a full cross-play server. So right now we got no hubs, no other stuff set up right now. We will have probably like a hub set up, showing commands, how you set a block of land for yourself so that way people can't grief your stuff, how to use the teleport command, and all that other stuff. But as of right now, this is just an online survival server with a handful of plugins. The main thing about this server is it's full cross-play. That's basically all you really need to know right now. Over the next little bit, we will be obviously increasing the server and adding some additional plugins and setting some stuff up in there, and just really getting it all going. Trying to think of the best way of probably doing some stuff like that. I'll probably can I set myself to creative mode because I'm like the server host? Because what I might do is I might just set myself to creative mode and just build a spawn point, like a super crude spawn point. Just put up some signs with the information on what the commands are, like how do you teleport and how much XP it costs to teleport, how to gain currency, how to trade with your currency, we have a currency system in as well, it's called potatoes, how to claim a plot of land so that way your stuff can't be griefed, how to lock your house, how to lock your chests, stuff along those lines, because we've all the basic stuff like that enabled right now. So that's probably what I'll do. I also think we spawned like right by a lush forest by the looks of it, right? Pretty sure I seen like a... Yeah, because we have all this shit right here. And here's one of these bad boys. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. So this server is going to be active 24/7. This isn't a server that's only live when I'm live. You can play on this when we're not streaming. This is just fully active. Again, this is a sub-only server. This is only for subscribers of the stream. So you can't just like host your friends on the server or anything, because this is a sub-only server. The whole point of it is a community server with, well, our community and stuff in there. So pretty easy. Yeah. Should be able to do that? Yeah, that's what I imagine. I think I need to set... What is it? Slash game mode 0? No, will that set it to creative for everybody? I want to set it just for myself. I also think we can load maps into the world. That might be a smarter one to do. So what I might do is I might just like download a like a starting zone hub and then just customize that to have the information we want on it. But yeah, out of the people who are currently connected to the server, do we have anybody who's currently playing on Bedrock right now? Just so I know if the Bedrock plugin is working, because that is a huge thing that we need to make sure it's actually working right now.
15 months. You smell.
I do. I have working nostrils, so of course I smell. See? So yeah, that's kind of the main thing right now that I actually really care about. I want to make sure that Bedrock players can actually connect. Because there's no issue with Java players connecting, that's just a normal server. So the main thing is making sure Bedrock players can. Oh. It says I need the server port. I have everything else on board. Just whatever the tutorial says. Exclamation mark Bedrock. Just whatever that says, that's it. I have no idea. Whatever that says, that's it. How do I join Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah. Easy one on that one. Nice and quick and easy. Yeah. Just exclamation mark Discord. We'll give you the Discord server, baby. Yeah. And of course, if you're sub on Twitch, make sure you link your Discord and your Twitch together. That will give you automatic sub status in Discord. So that way, you know, shit doesn't have to be done. And then it will give you access to all the sub servers and then the whitelist and all that kind of shit too. So you'll get access to that. Fuck off, Mr. Spider. I'm randomly... Dudes, actually, it doesn't even matter if I die. Because... Oh yeah, we have this really cool thing called gravestones enabled on the game. So when you die, you can literally spawn in a gravestone of your death. You'll get a compass and it will point you towards where you died. So if you die in the server, you can find your way back to your body and all your items will be stored on your gravestone so they won't despawn. So you can see what the death was, how much in-game time, all that good shit. 2 hours and 59 minutes and 32 seconds. So I guess it lasts for 3 hours. before it's gone. But if you can get back to your gravestone, you can go over, click it, and you can loot back all your stuff again. Did Damo already die as well? Oh, yeah. Cool. I was like, what does he have in there? But yeah, that will give you a compass and show you exactly where you died. I don't know if another player can loot your gravestone, so be aware of that one too. But yeah, by the looks of it, those gravestones will stay active for 3 hours. You'll get a compass. You can try to get back to your dead body. If you get back to your dead body, you can loot your gravestone and you can pick up all your items. So that way you can get all your shit again. So that's going to be handy. So that will store your items in there. So your items won't just despawn after like 20 minutes or whatever it is in Minecraft. So that makes handy. Also, as I said, I don't know if other players can loot your gravestone. I imagine they will be able to. Because if you're out in the world doing PvP and somebody kills you or you kill somebody, you're going to be able to loot their stuff. So that's all good. Yeah, no, I think 3 hours is good. It just means that the server won't get like overpopulated by people mass killing themselves and spawning in loads of gravestones on repeat. So that's probably the reason for that. I don't actually care about if dying here and stuff. We haven't actually done anything yet. Just looking around. So yeah, I'll have to set up an actual player spawn area. And we'll have to set up like a little in that player spawn. Oh. Yeah, well, here we go. This is where Damo died. Let's see. Can I loot his dead body? Obviously, I don't get a compass towards Damo's body. Only Damo gets that. Yeah. So we see he burned to death. So I can come over here. Here's his gravestone. I can see exactly what he had in his inventory. And I can take whatever I fucking want off of him. I can loot it all. Damo's obituary. So if I take his obituary right here... I can literally see Damo burned, the date, the amount of items he had, his XP, the location, the proper coordinates, everything. Wow, that's actually pretty cool, man. That's actually pretty fucking cool. So close to the water, Damo. So close. I couldn't get out. That's fine. Stream, I wouldn't go too hard in the server right now. Again, the servers literally just went live right now. We're just doing some testing to make sure players can connect. To make sure... Basically, I need you guys to troubleshoot the server right now. We need to make sure Java players can connect. We need to make sure Bedrock players can connect. We need to make sure if there's any issues, we need to know what needs to be fixed. Basically, this is your time to figure out bugs and what's wrong with the server and what I need to add/remove. Plugins that are absolutely necessary, plugins that aren't absolutely necessary. So I wouldn't go too hard on building up your bases and stuff right now, because right now everything on the server is potentially going to be wiped for certain things that I'm going to have to do. Like, as I said, I need to download like a hub area and set up some basic stuff there. I don't know if I can just add that on or if I need to completely restart the world to do that. So I wouldn't go too hard right now on building an insane like build right now. We do have anti-grief tools enabled on the world. You can claim plots of land, so that way, you know, nobody can grief your world and stuff like that. You can lock your doors, you can lock your chests. All that stuff is currently enabled on it. All the basic essentials are now there. I don't know the commands off my head right now, so that's why I ideally need to set up a hub which has all the information for what the commands are and stuff like that, because that would just make sense, really. What's going on, Shadow? Good afternoon, dude. Hi for the 12th time. Yeah. Ooh. That's a nice little feature. I used to hate it when I was exploring and randomly died, only to never find my shit. Yeah, imagine if you were off exploring fucking miles and miles and miles away and you randomly died to a creeper and you're like, shit, man, I have no idea where I was. You have 3 hours to get back to your location. You get a little compass. You know that your items are not going to despawn. If you get back, you get all your stuff. That is the main thing I like about that. The gravestone is basically like a temporary chest, is really what it is. So all your items get put into a chest, so that way you can hopefully get back and, well, get them all. So it's pretty nice. But yeah, pretty cool. So obviously other players can stumble across your gravestone and they can just loot your shit if they want to, you know, honor among thieves and all that kind of shit. But obviously I don't get stuff for those. Like, I can loot the stuff. I don't get a compass for that, is what I was saying. So one thing, so this server is going to be active. You guys can connect up to that and play. One thing I'd like to see is what's the deal with like adding in like a spawn hub kind of a thing. MC server hub download. I have no idea. I've never done this before. So can I literally just like download these areas and we can just use these as hubs to start off in the world? That'd be pretty handy and pretty cool. I'd ideally like a hub that's off in its own instance, so you can teleport out of the hub and back to the hub. That would be pretty cool, I think. You might be able to loot because you're the owner. I think anybody can loot the gravestones. I have not set up any permissions where they're like not lootable. So yeah, that should be good. So let me... So plugins, backups, commands, server, panel, customization. Geysers enabled. 1.17 upwards. That's good. Just checking some basic stuff there. No. Server files, manage knowledge. Edit server names, server versions, set up subdomains, install mod packs, reset your world, cauldron, resource, manage server, server optimization, control panel. So I've never added in like a hub or anything before, so that's what I'm kind of curious, because that'd be really handy. Yeah. So yeah, let's kind of have a quick look, see if there's any cool hubs that catches our attention. Like these are, show me some actual pictures of what these things are. Like we don't need hubs like this. This is unnecessary. We need basically just a starting hub where people can spawn in and see some of this shit. That's really just what we need. Like, we don't need all this crap. We don't need any of that. Is there... Advanced filters. I'm just looking for something small. Members only. Really? For filters? That's weird. New view downloads tags. I just need something small. 400 by 400. Way too big. 2% finished. Adventure hub. I just need a small little hub. Can I... Small hub. Honestly, I think this is perfect. I think this is exactly what we need. Type in the world small hub, instantly found one. Right, we'll leave that there for a second just so we can have a look. Small hub map. Oh, are these actual working teleporters? If they are, that's actually... If we can set it up so these will teleport you to different spots in the world, that'd be really good, because you could spawn in here. I can have some signs and stuff around the world. This will spawn you into... That actually could be really good. Does it say? Can I configure these? That could be handy. Leave that there for a sec. Yeah, like just small little area like that. .42 by 42. Small private build. Took 2 hours. Hub is at 0, for ease of use. That's really nice, actually. How to install Minecraft maps on Java Edition. Yeah, that's probably the next thing I need to know. I've no idea. So let's see. Welcome to beginners friendly video. Do you have a video? Can I watch a video? So I've read too much today, honestly. Download the map by clicking the yellow button at the top right of the description. On Windows, use Windows R and then type in app data Minecraft saves. But this is for I need to install this onto a server. That's the other thing. Like, how do I install you onto my server then? Advanced settings. That's fine. Permissions. Chat console, player history, config files, plugin list, FTP file access. Probably in there. Backups, commands, server profile, schedule task, panel users, audit, customization, MySQL, database, additional ports, trim world, reset server files, manage building. Quick version. In-depth version. This is just installing stuff to your personal Minecraft. It's not what I need right now. So that doesn't help. How to install a MC hub on a server. Sure, click.
Hi, and thanks for choosing Pebblehost.
No problem,
In today's
Pebblehost.
video, I'm going to teach you how to use Homes with Essentials. So I'm going to go through how to install Essentials, how to configure it, and also how to use it. This will be mainly for setting homes.
It's not what we're looking for.
Of course.
Not what we're looking for at all. Think they just fall down under his plugins? Let's go into plugins and find some shit. Let's see, categories. Hub. Chat Hub. Deluxe Hub. Your all-in-one essential professional hub core solution. Tell me more.
Hey guys, welcome to a new video. Today we're showcasing Deluxe Hub, and this is probably the best hub plugin that I have seen to have on your server network. It contains your essentials, commands, custom join items, world events, so there's a ton of features. I'm going to try to showcase as many as I can without it being too boring, so let's go ahead and get right into it. So this plugin is called Deluxe Hub, and it has a ton of
Music's
features
going
built
hard.
into it, and it is probably the best core hub plugin that I've actually seen. So it is fantastic. So the first thing,
You know what? He had me at fantastic. No need to watch anymore. Installing it right now. Deluxe, so it had me at the name. It had me at the name. I'm already full in. Better restart the server, by the way. I don't even need to look for any more. I don't even know about the configs for this. All I know is we're already in. I didn't even read any more stuff. We're in on it. God, this is going to be a mistake, isn't it? We'll see. And server restart after doing that, and now we should just have a hub or some shit, which I'm more than likely gonna have to configure, and I probably should read some of the shit, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, why do I still have so much Christmas shit in there? Oh, sorry, I got some random shit in my eye right now. Just waiting for the server to reboot itself back up, and then I imagine probably in config files I probably have to do some shit, set up what I want them to do. Deluxe Hub. Deluxe. Let's see. Message ship. Commands, config. Let's see what's in commands. You do not need to restart your server if you edit anything below here. Okay, so we can edit commands freely. Command name, this will be used as the main command. Website, list any aliases for commands here. Actions are executed, message. Okay. And then the config files. You can add more menus in the Deluxe Hub directory. Copy and paste the default. Cool. Built-in plugin placeholders. Player. Return player name. Location. Online. Send the message to the player for actions. Broadcast message to everybody. Titles. Sounds. Salting the new general settings. Anti-world download. Prevent users downloading your world via the world downloader mod. Who cares? Scoreboard. Auto broadcast. Late send. How many players should be required to send an announcement? Things that can be blocked. While you're at the hub, stuff that's disabled. Connect messages from server. Message store. Powered by. Cool. So I can set up whatever I want in there. Welcome player. Level up sound. Survival mode. Speed. Good. So I can literally enter in whatever I want in here for the connect. So I can literally show the commands in there as well. Join settings should be teleport to player. Spawn point if yes. Join. Yes. Spawn join. Heal the player. When you're in the hub, you're healed. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave all the default stuff and see what it's like. Oh, I have the game running. How do I get to the Deluxe Hub? Funny doing your first on the server. Screw. Don't care about that. Game modes for Deluxe Hub and shit. None of the standard ones. How do we teleport to the hub? Do. Commands. Just slash lobby? Is that it? No? Didn't do anything? Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah, no idea. It might be... I think I know why. Restart. As I said, there's going to be a few server restarts, potential server resets and stuff, so I wouldn't go too hard on gathering loads of resources and building up any amazing stuff because I'm still doing stuff. Yeah, still doing stuff. I think it's because we already had a world active and then enabled the hub. So I think I need to do a fresh world while it's been active. I don't know. Kind of just figuring it out as we go. Let's see. Rip my 18 torches then. Happens, man. Happens. How many slots on the server? Right now 50, but can be more. I just changed the world, but spawned in the exact same spot I was just in. That clearly didn't, and I still have the same mental health. That didn't do anything. Excuse me? Change world. Let's see. Just worried you want your infamy? No. The idea of the server is no matter how many subs are online, they can all be connected. Yeah. I'm not gonna have space for 679 subs, but we're gonna have a fraction of people who actually want to connect. Like, we're gonna have like 20 subs, you know, who want to actually hop in and play. And then with the odd one here and there. But like, yeah, I don't expect there to actually be 50 people even on this server. Like, not at all. All right, let's see if that reset the world now. The fact it's trying to load the terrain, that's good. Means it's probably actually loaded in a new world. Come on, just spawn us in the hub straight out of the gate. Nope. I'm a Pokemon. Okay, just randomly spawn this here. So how the fuck... Slash lobby? No. So how do we actually get to the hub? Ideally want the hub to be the place you spawn in. I'm not sure if that hub is even supported for our current game version, actually. To 1.19x. That was updated in April, so that's sounding good. Set spawns and everything. Oh, this sounds... Join reload, spawn, teleport to the spawn. Okay, well this one already looks more polished just looking at this actually. 1.19. Join events. Okay. Okay. What's up with all the Christmas fucking songs, man? Currently installed.
Thank you for 9 months of subbing Willy V89.
Remove. Don't want this one. Yeah, we don't want the koala one. Good. Okay. Plugin list. Let's just make sure the right one's installed. Current installed. It's big. Join events. Good. And restart server. There's going to be a ton of server restarts, by the way. So if people are actually doing shit, like... Yeah, I'm, like, setting shit up. Sorry. And Willie, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate. Sorry, I'm basically working in the background here. I'm doing stuff. I'm live, but I'm setting up servers. Yeah, we're live and we have a chat and stuff, but I'm very busy breaking shit consistently. That's mainly what we're doing today. Okay, that's now online. Let me have a look.
Nine Blue just dropped 1 tier 1 subs and has gifted 109. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I spawned in the ground, but some of the other stuff... Okay, please enter the config. Creator, join event, no other updates available. Spawn. No other update available. No spawn defined in world. Okay. So it looks like that one is working and supporting the server. I just need to actually set some shit up. Config. I uninstalled the Deluxe Hub one, right? Why is the data still here for it? Did I not uninstall that? I did not. Right, let's get rid of that. Just in case. We put you in there. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Of course you guys put me under the ground. Fucking course you did. I was like, why did it spawn me under there, though? I thought it was like trying to load the hub in the ground or something. I was literally just about to reset the whole server. It's funny. Right, that's that one gone. We don't need you installed. Yeah, don't need you. Don't need you. If I have current installed open twice. Okay, so let's go to the config now. Fucking idiots. Deluxe Hub is still there, though. Oh, I've removed the plugin and stuff, but the data is still on the server. Restart server, get rid of it. Again, there's going to be an obnoxious amount of server restarts right now. The server is live. You can connect to the server, but I wouldn't say the server is playable right now. I'm configuring the server. So if you want to connect in and do some shit, feel free to, but like, we're doing server shit right now. Like, can you connect to the server? Yes. Is it playable? I wouldn't quite say playable. But hey, you do you. If you want to connect in and do some random shit with other players while I'm doing some shit, feel free. But right now, I'm mainly just dashboarding shit. And thank you for the gifted sub, Blue. And thanks for the help with getting the domain sorted, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Glad that's done. Let's see it, server. Reset. There we go. Configure. Deluxe Hub files are still there. Whatever. Whatever. And the name of the other hub is... I have no idea. Join events. Join events. It's message config. Here we go. Welcome message true. Welcome player. Please enter to config and message. So I'm going to do something in message as well. Custom join. Player spawn. Player dash spawn. So that should spawn us at the spawn? Or that's at spawn. Welcome send. Fireworks, we can turn those off if we want to. Spawn teleport det. Spawn, teleport to the spawn. Did I not try that? I don't know. So supposedly just /spawn gets us there, but no spawn defined in world is what it currently says right now. Plugin totally different when players enter in a specific place that is assigned with set spawn. So I need to set a spawn and be able to execute commands through the player into the world console. So we still need to set an actual hub to spawn into. So this is basically just, it says the best hub/hub plugin, but this doesn't actually provide a hub, does it? This just provides the plugins for a hub, which is very misleading for what I was looking for. So I still need a hub area, and then I can just set with that. Okay, so at least we have a plugin that works hand in hand. I still don't have a clue how I actually get a hub where I need it to be, though. Yeah, these are all just commands for when you're at a hub, basically. So the one we've installed is still nice and handy, but I still need a hub to actually pair with it then. Okay. So even if I download you, how do I get you onto the server then? That's what I don't have a fucking clue. So even when I set up this hub right here, I have no idea how to put this onto the server. I know how to put it onto my game, which is like my local game, but I have no idea how to put it onto the server. No, not at all what I'm looking for, man.
Let's take a look at the Lux Hub. Probably the best Minecraft lobby plugin out there. It allows you to add a scoreboard. It manages your tab list. It adds a server selector, so you can teleport to another world if you're using Multiverse and to another server if you're running on BungieCord. It adds a player show and hide item, a server book with information that's completely customizable, just like the item itself. It gives a welcome message and title as soon as you join the server. It allows you to use double jumps. It also allows you to create launch pads, just like that. And you can even add holograms with the Lux Hub. This plugin got literally everything you need for your Minecraft lobby, and today I'm going to show you how to install it and how to set it up on your Minecraft
This
server.
also isn't what we're even looking for.
It would really mean a ton if
I've
you
already
really
got this
like
plugin. I'm
video.
looking
Also,
how to
check if you're
install an
subscribed
actual
to the
hub.
channel. Most people who do watch my videos
How to load a hub onto a MC server. But custom world and Minecraft server, it's probably close enough. Probably the exact same setup.
What's up, everybody? Today I'm going to be showing you guys
Maybe.
how to put a custom map on your Minecraft server. So you guys have probably been working with like default Minecraft maps, like such as this one right here, just normal world generation. But let's say you want to put like a server hub or like an adventure map on your server. I'm actually going to show you how to do that right now. So we're going to hop over to where the server is. We were actually just on our server, so we're going to stop it. The way that you stop the server is you type stop. Don't click the X.
He's hosting a server on his PC.
Because it doesn't actually end up saving a bunch of stuff and you can actually end up losing.
So he can basically just drag and drop the files onto his PC. I'm hosting an online server. I can't do that.
Stuff. So we're done saving there. And what we're going to do is we need to get our world file. I've downloaded mine from the internet. I have it right here. So it's zipped up. I'm not going to show you guys basically how to get this. You should know how to do that. And most of the ones that you're going to get are going to end up zipped up like this. So when I open this up, there's going to be another folder inside. I'm just going to want to take that folder and drag it out. And there we go. Now we can see in here we actually have our world. So we're going to take this and we're going to put it right into our server.
Yeah, like he's just hosting a lobby on his own PC. That's all he's doing. It's not. Why is this so hard to find this information? Why does nobody have a video on this? There's literally videos on every single thing about Minecraft in the world. Why is there not a single video or a single fucking tutorial about loading a hub to a server? Why is this not a video? What? There's no information of it. This is crazy. What? Like, does this not exist? This is about building servers and adding plugins. We know that. That's not what I'm looking for. How do I take a downloaded map and add it to my server that's not being hosted on my PC? Because what's the point of hosting a server on your PC in that case? You're just playing a local game. And I'm aware here it says how to install maps on Java Edition. This is just installing them locally. Unless I'm wrong. That'd be amazing if I was. Yeah, this is just launching it into your own PC files. That's all it is. But I can't just do that on a server though. No, that's just for doing it onto your own worlds. Drag and drop into the worlds. Maybe FTP the map files into your hosted server. Yeah, that might be it, right? Gotta hide information. Because can't show. Boom. What do we have here? And so I should ideally... Do I need every single one of these files? Can I merge these is the question. Let's just see. Can I just like merge these straight in? No. Okay, how do I upload to you? Upload. So doing it. Progress bar? I think it is. I think it's just doing it really, really slow. Because I'm looking at my current upload usage.
Thank you for 15 months
Boo.
of subbing. Little Bear ate me.
Doing the thing? Wasn't doing anything. We had Little Bear coming in with the 15. Yo, thank you very much for the 15. Muchly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry, we're live right now, but I'm just doing stuff. If I'm honest, I'm live, but I'm not streaming. If that makes sense, I'm doing Minecraft shit. I'm busy. That's a zip file. I'm not even going to be able to use that. Fuck. Ugh. Can I just unzip you here? Yeah, into world. Stop server first? Yes. Okay, wait for the server to reboot itself. Oh, just dragged it like that. I think that's quite gonna work the same way. My PC just blue screen, man. God. Come on, PC. That was nice. Okay.
I am Rudy T just sent 100 bits. Cheer 100 PP Papuchek.
What the fuck did I just hear, dude? God damn it. Okay, thank you, Jesus.
I am Rudy T just sent 100 bits. Cheer 100 and I thought watching you cycle in a circle for 36 hours was boring.
Drag and drop files here. Does not work. I don't want this file. I want what's in this file, which is these. Drag and drop files clearly doesn't fucking do anything. Okay, right then. Maybe if I do this.
Pablo Shred resubbed for 29 months. What's up, nerd? How was your trip? Just stopping in to say I forgot to unsub. Puppy is good. Okay, bye.
Did it not just fucking upload these files? What the fuck, man? Lyrical genius. The fuck now, man. Guys, we're live right now, but I'm not streaming right now. I'm doing stuff here. Boom, life easier. I'm doing shit right now. I'm not streaming. I'm live. I'm not streaming though, if that makes sense. Or I'm streaming, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm clearly busy. I'm clearly doing stuff. I'm gonna continue this off stream. There's no point to me even being live right now. I'm busy. I do not have time for the stream right now. I'm busy with this. There's no point me being even live right now.